All right. We are back. We're back. We are back. No setup on the 5 minute yet. No setup on the 5 minute. Well, are we back? I don't know. I clicked on go live, but I'm not seeing a live. Where's it at? Don't know. Oh, there it is. All right. We should be good now. Okay. Let's see here. I don't have everything pulled up, but good enough. Let's get the WADA pulled up here. Get the old WADA pulled up. Hold on. This thing is on the wrong. How? Why is it not pulling up this account? Oh. All right, just trying to get everything set up here. Still not. Stuff's still not working. Well, for whatever reason, it's not bringing this chart up. I don't know what's going on here. It's not letting me log into the account I want to use. All right, now it's letting me do it. Let's make sure we're on the right account. 947, right? Yep. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting some movement. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So I'll zoom in a little bit here. Alrighty, we're back. Now we're back and comfortable here, so back at home. Good morning, Juker. How's it going? Pushing up here, pushing up, making new highs. So we swept this high. Now we need to sweep below. How's it going, Predator? How's it going? So let's see. This is kind of a tiny one, but we might take it if it sets up good there. So swept this high. If we sweep this low, then we'll be looking for it to sweep that high again. Sweep this high. It's kind of a little micro one. We do got a setup. Is that on the 5 minute? Not quite yet. Got about 2 minutes left on that one. Potential setup on the 5 minute there. Just sitting and waiting for a decent setup. Don't blame you. I've only taken the 15-minute trade today. It's all we've taken. All right, so now it swept the low. So we'll be looking for a short if it sweeps the high next. If it sweeps this high. So we'd be drawing the Fibonacci from the low to the high. If it starts to turn back up. Might just run away. So now we need it to sweep this high in order to make it a valid trade. And we'll put our order on the 30% line here. If it pushes back up and then breaks this low, that invalidates the trade. The idea of the trade here. Looking like we might get a setup here on the 5 minute to the upside. Less than a minute here. Depends on how much it pushes down here in the next minute. Yeah, if it breaks the low here, that invalidates it. So the 5-minute gap strategy, we do have a gap there. So we'll be ticking along. Stop is at the 205. So we're long from 230. Stop at the 205. May get stopped out quickly here. We'll see. For the 5-minute gap strategy after 10 a.m. So this strategy is also invalid. This one's invalidated. Selling pretty quickly here. Selling pretty quickly. We'll pull this down so you can see I am in it. Stop the 05s. Sell, sell, sell. At least it's short risk today, only 25 handles. So looking for take profit, I guess should be at 50. So 80. So 25, 50, 37, 50 would be the 75. So if we break the high, then we would move to break even. If we break the high there. So now we got a little small swing high right here. So we swept that little swing low that we had there. So let's see if we sweep this little small swing high. These are, I know a lot of people don't use these, but this is kind of what we're doing for this just small 20 tick profit that we're looking for. So if we sweep the high, then we will we'll draw a fib from here to the high and take the short. We'd have to push back up, sweep the high, and then sweep the low. So just trying to see, just waiting here to see what we get. So if we can sweep this little small swing high here and then make a new low, then we'll be looking for a short. I mean, it's just the tiniest of swing highs there. My dog's whining an awful lot today. I don't know what's wrong with him. Don't know what's wrong with him. Stops at the 05s here. Might get stopped out on that 5-minute gap strategy. All right, let's see what happens here. Just kind of watching. So see if we can sweep this a little high here. Then we will have to, we'll pull our fib here for the short if we can come back and break the low. So now we swept that high. So what we'll do is we'll take our fib once this turns back down. Now we needed to sweep this low down here that we just, needed to sweep this low now, and then it would become a valid setup for us. But got to break the lows. So we now need it to break this low. And we would pull a fib from here to here. We would take that 30% pullback. So now we need it to sweep this low. And then we'll take that little retracement there for a short. If we can get it. So if it breaks 0875, we want to see a push back up into the 15 area, and we'll get it short there. Get short there for 5. Now, if it pulls back here and then it makes the new high right here, then this is going to invalidate that. And that new swing that it just made will be our low that we'll be using. So ideally, we'd like it to sell down, but if it doesn't, so you can see how it pulled back here, made this new swing low, made a new high. So now we take this off. So now this is our swing low, and it just broke the swing high. So now it broke the high. Let's see it break the low, then break the high, and we can take the retracement for a long. We only take it if it meets all the requirements here. So it sweeps the high. If it sweeps the low, then we will we'll pull the fib on that leg, the leg that did the manipulation. So this one here. So this is where we would, if this sweeps the low, then this would be the leg we pull the fib on. Barking at something. I don't know what. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. All right, so swept the low there by just a tick. So now we need it to sweep this high here, and it would make our trade entry valid for a long. So if it does start to push back up, we'll pull the fib from this leg, this low here, to this high here. Because that's the leg that made the manipulation. Sorry about the dog barking. So now we need to see it break through this high here at 232.50. So just waiting. As soon as we get the manipulation above this high here, if it makes a new low, then then invalidates it. We take it off. Yep. All right, looks like it's going to probably make a low here. So if it does make a new low, the high stays the same because we've not had any other swing high in this leg. So let's see. So far, it hasn't made a low yet. It hasn't made a new low. Okay, so I made a new low there, so we'll take this fib off. So now it swept the low. So we're just waiting for the setup. We're still not stopped out on the 5 minute. I stopped looking at it, but we're still not stopped out. Hanging out. Our entries at the 30, stops at the 05s, targets the 80. So just looking for 50 points to the upside. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's too crazy. I mean, probably not going to happen, but probably not going to happen. At least smaller risk today, though. Smaller risk. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I think we're at 448. The goal was to get to 450 by this morning. We fell a little short, but that's okay. Could be because we couldn't stream overnight, right? We could not stream overnight. The internet no worketh. And then this morning, the power went out. But trying to push into 500 subscribers by the end of the week. That's going to be the goal. So now, ideally, this thing can go take out 230, 250. And then, well, you know, for this strategy, for the 5 minute strategy, we want it to just go to the moon. And that's on the cash account. So best for it to just make its way to the moon here. I'm okay with that. I do think if we get above 48 there, we can really get going. We can get going. Is my math wrong? It is wrong. Let's see. So what would that be? So 2550 is 3750. Is that right? Let me get the calculator out. I don't know what 75% of 50 is. I mean, wouldn't it be 3750? I mean, am I wrong there? Shouldn't be that hard. It is 3750. All right. Okay, yeah. So 230 plus 3750. All right. So math is wrong a little bit. We need to get to 26. I'm thinking we need to get to 257. We need to get to 267.50 in order to lock in a 1-to-1. All right. Probably not going to come into play at all, but so here, this is where these kind of get interesting here. You know, we did put in a little swing high there, but I don't know. We'll wait for it, see if it can take out this swing high. So it didn't make a new low. $17.25. If it makes a new low, that kind of then that means this this would be your swing high right here at 26.50. Yep, there we go. So it made a new low. So now 26.50 becomes our swing high. That's the low that it just broke. So now we'd want to see it break 26.50 and then come back down and break this low once again that it just created. Well, this is going to be a short because it swept the low first. So you're always going to put your 100 on the top on that. And you pull the fib from the top to the bottom on this one once it starts to turn back down. So swept the low, swept the high. So now it needs to re-sweep this low at 16.50 for this particular strategy. And then we would place our order to go short at 19.75. That's the idea. Yes. If we sweep the low here, we got to sweep the low first. 16.50. Got a chance for this to be a valid trade here, possibly. Almost made a low there. I wasn't even looking. Wow, look at this thing. Interesting price action here. So we got to get ready here to get this order in if it breaks through that low there, because this price action's been a little... So let's be ready to get it on there if we gotta. If it breaks, if it makes a new high or a new low here, then that invalidates the trade. And we're only, all right, there we go. Made a new high, so that one's invalidated. Did it make a new high, though? Yeah, actually, it's equal. Most likely going to, though. There we go. Now that's a new high. So now your low moves up to here. We take the fib off. So this is your immediate swing low. Actually, nope, it's not. This is. That's your immediate swing low, right? Yeah. Let's go, Crypto Monster. How do you trade that chop, though? You don't. You don't. I don't think I've taken any trades yet today, Crypto. All right, so breaking the highs once again. So I broke the highs. Let's see here, actually. Chop City, better not to take trades. Yeah, I mean, this little price action strategy that we're trading, it's not really, I don't think it matters if it's too choppy. If it gives us a trade, we'll take it, but if it doesn't, we won't. We'll see what happens. So, all right, making new highs there. So this is still our low here. Excommunicado, good morning. Which one? 32.25, 32.30, 33. Yeah, it should be like 10 seconds or so. Doing okay, Excommunicado. We've only taken the 5-minute trade and the 15-minute trade as of right now. That's all we've taken. The 15-minute trade was a loser. We're still in the 5-minute trade right now. Here it is. So if we can touch this 67 area, we can lock in a 1-to-1, which would be 55. That sort of thing. But other than that, we haven't taken any entries. Just kind of it's been a wild morning. We the power went out. So I ran over to my girlfriend's to start the stream, and then power came back on. I came home. So far, though, we've only taken the one entry, and it was a loser, $600. Darn it. Can't be starting the week off like that. But no other setups yet on this price action strategy that we're trading. I don't even know what you want to call it. Don't know what we want to call it. Market's pissing Kid Poker off. Uh-oh. You got the PA accounts today, didn't you, Kid Poker? You got that PA? So you're on that, aren't you? Don't tell me you're short again, Kid Poker. Not that the, short's not the way to go. I don't know which way to go. So we swept the high. We'd need to sweep this low and then sweep the high again in order to get a setup here. PA number 22, rocking and rolling. How you doing this morning on it? Have you taken any entries? I've been, you're short? Oh, goodness, Kid Poker, you're short. All right, where are you short from? Let's take a look at it. You're on eval as well. Today is the next to last day to get the 90% off APEX and Bulenox, guys. So if you are interested in trading futures and you want to do it on the cheaper, now's the time to buy those evals. You just got home and went short on the big red candle. Oh. Well, it's pulling back now, so. But yeah, tomorrow is the days to go ahead and get these evals in. 90% off. Coupon code in the description, as well as for Bulenox and APEX in the banner and then the description. I think some of you guys are you're sleeping on Bulenox. We're not getting as many referrals on Bulenox, and I think they're pretty solid. They're pretty solid. Something to consider. Short from 210, Kid Poker. 210. Let me look. Yeah, that's so you got short back here then somewhere. Almost at the exact bottom on that move down. Okay, this would be my thought, Kid Poker. If we break this low, I'd cover. If we turn back up, I'd cover. I don't think you're getting out of this trade even unless we break this low with some really really big momentum. Actually, we might. If you get a chance to get out, I'd get out. I mean, you're right here at the VWAP, the 20 SMA. Actually, oh, there's the VWAP, 211. So he kind of shorted right into the VWAP there. Went short at 1050, yeah. That's what I was thinking. So we swept a high. If we sweep this low and then we re-sweep this high, we'll take a long. Based on my financial situation, that's ideal for me. It's not ideal for Kid Poker. That's why I'm saying if we sweep this low here, I might consider covering especially if we push back up into this area. You could wait. If we get back above 230 there, I would probably be just taking that off. Not financial advice. Kid Poker's going to do whatever he wants. But those are my thoughts. If we put in a higher low here, start pushing, then that's not a great sign for a short either. But ideally, I'd like to see us sweep this low. Yeah, over 30, I probably cover, but that's my views. Who knows? Still could just dump, though, really. I mean, right? Still could just dump. You could have just swept this low for me so I could have had an entry here. So you put in a higher low, this looks bullish, right? High, higher low, high, higher low. We breached this high, still looking bullish. So this could be a failed pivot, right? This could be a failed pivot and just push up. So let's kind of watch here and see what happens. You think we revisit 257 again? It's possible for sure. NQ was up 4 to 5% last week. Yeah, it was. I think it was the biggest week in 3 years, right? We were up over 900 points on the week. If I saw that right. So, Kid Poker, this doesn't look good for a short man, in my opinion. But to each his own. So this is basically a failed breakdown pivot right here. So you could get long here for this push back up. You would just drew your trend line there and just took the long. It's not this strategy, so I'm not trading that. You went short on the eval. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's tough to have that kind of biased kid poker when you're trading these prop firms. It really is. You know, you don't have the ability to hold it overnight to make it stick. So it's almost like, you know, if you could swing trade it, then it might make sense. I mean, we may sell today. Who knows? I mean, you never know, right? You know what's going to happen. I didn't even look at Mancini's information this morning to see what he said. I was setting everything up, and then the power went off. I actually had everything set up, and the power went off, but I did not look at Mancini in time. Mancini. Yeah, I'm on a 30-second chart, Predator. Continue to flag sideways and base after Friday's monster rally. This move will unravel hard when it does, but only happens when a support fails. So 67, we sold at 35. 98 remains first target, but otherwise fairly strong. 07, 18, 24. So 67 fails. We sell below 35. Where are we at? 67's not been tested yet today. I'd be willing to bet that Kirk took this long right here on this failed pivot right here on the ES. That failed pivot. Yeah, 43.90. Yeah. $43.98 potentially is possible, for sure. I'd like it to take 98 because that'd take me to where I need probably. So this thing's kind of chopping around, not really going anywhere. Let's take a deeper look. Any swing lows in here? We do have one here. Ah, see, Kirk did take it. I knew it. I paid attention to what Kirk said. That failed pivot. It's funny how you can just speak to somebody. You can talk to somebody about a strategy, and it kind of levels it out for you. You are trading it a little differently than what we're looking at today, Kirk, but I think your strategy works for sure as well. Hold on one second. All right, I'm back. Yeah. All right, things pushing here. Let's see what we get. No setups yet for me today. She's going. We're long, so we're here for it. Over here. Not going. WADA just not showing the energy here. Nutty's long over there, I think. Maxie, what are you barking at? Wow, look at that. Is there a swing low in here? I mean, technically there is. All right, this is one where I get a little, I mean, I could zoom in here, right? That's a swing low. So, like, technically, if we wanted to zoom in a little bit, that would be a swing low. That's a swing high. So we broke the high, broke that low. Might still break this one anyway. Probably bounce off the EMA again. Maybe. So it didn't sweep this. So it swept the high. Didn't sweep the low. Sweep the high, sweep the low. Right on cue. Which EMA you got on there? I got the 20. What do you got on there, Kid Poker? So we got an exact double bottom here. All right, let's see what happens here. No. No, it was an exact, so you got the 21. Okay, it makes sense. This might get you back to your entry, though, Kid Poker. We'll see. All right, let's see what happens here. So we might sweep this low here. So we'll start over here looking for another entry. So now we swept the low. So now this is your high. All right, Kid Poker, almost back to your entry here. Might get stopped out here on the 5 minute. So now we want to see it sweep this high if it's going to give us a short setup and then sweep this low. We take the fib from here to here if this leg pushes through there. Not really any setups so far this morning that I've seen. Ideally, though, we want this thing to just boner. Well, for our sake. Boner. I need to take a entry on my. I think I need to take an entry on my APEX account today to finish the 7th day off on that one account there. Let's look. 6 days. Yeah, we're at 6 days. So the setup for long or short crypto monster is we want to see a sweep of a swing low or a swing high. So you can see we had this swing low here. Well, this was just a low. This was the swing low, but I drew the line. So we sweep the low. Then we want to sweep the previous swing high, which is here. And we want to pull a fib on the manipulation leg from the swing high to the swing low. So we'd pull it on this leg, assuming it sweeps this high. Once it sweeps this high, it's going to need to sweep this low. And we would take the 30% retracement for a short. So something like this, you'd want to push through this high, push back down through this low, small retracement for a continue lower. Kid Poker will have another PA tomorrow. Nice. But so far today, it's not coming. It's not happening. You can see here lower high. So this is another failed pivot. Let's see what the ES is looking like. Yeah, it's just price action. Oh yeah, we got a green to red right there. Well, it's a lower time frame though. Crypto's got 525K PAs tomorrow. Nice. For a second, I thought that said 25 PAs. I was going to be like, man. And so we're still waiting for it to break this high as long as it doesn't make a new low. If it makes a new low, then we move over. We move the highs and the lows over. We're only looking in the immediate past. We're not looking further back. This doesn't require a bias or anything like that. So, guys, you do just got until tomorrow to get that 90% off APEX and Bulenox. So take advantage of that. If you're looking to get some, I know I'm going to be loading up on some myself. Oh, yeah, I was looking on there to see if I need. So I do need to take one more trade. I don't remember where I have that account. Oh, so it is a trade of 8. All right. Okay, so we swept the high there. So now we need it to breach this low right here. And we pull the fib from this high to this low. And we would take the 30% retracement once it breaches to 1850. Streams are 78% trading related and 23% fun related, but when it's the other way around, I get bored too quickly. Nice. Yeah, we're pretty heavy on the trade related there. So in this case, if it makes a new high here, this invalidates the trade and we move up. If it makes a new low, then it validates the trade. So let's go ahead and take our entry on this APEX account in order to get this one should be across the 7 days after we take this little quick scalp. Short. Fit covered. Done. All right, now let's pay attention. So we're going to go ahead and, once this moves through this low here, I'm going to go ahead and put my short order right here at 22.50, 22.25. Got to move through that area there. So once it moves through 1850 there, we'll get short from the 22.25s. Looking weak today? Yeah. Kid Poker's short. Come on, push through the low there. It didn't breach the low, did it? Doesn't look like it breached it. It just tapped it, put an exact low. I don't want to take it from there. I mean, it might work, but I need it to go through the low there. That actually might have went through that low by 1 tick. I can't tell. No, it's a double bottom. Had to zoom in there to tell, though. So it needs to breach the low here for us to be able to take our short entry. The EMA's trouble again. Oh, come on. It may just go without us now. It might be one of those situations where it came back already and just going to go without us. That's okay if it does. We're following the rules, so. Okay, now we can put the short on. So if it just kind of runs away from us and doesn't come back and just quickly here, if it doesn't come back quickly, then we're going to just take this off. Not taking a trade whole day is much better than taking a trade and losing. That's true too. So just looking for 5 points here, 20 ticks. So I want to see it push right back through there here. Want to see it push back through here. If it hits 18, I'll go to break even to just kind of protect myself there. Come on. Push down. Might stop me. Feels bad. That was like literally, what was that? 22.50. 22 and a quarter. 17 and a 75. So we were 2 ticks away from getting filled there. I just don't like how it's bouncing around here. Moving your stop or not is kind of discretionary there. And there we go. Would have hit our profit, but that's okay. That's okay. We are going to keep up with what we're taking today, though. So technically, that's one winner. No losers so far. Feels kind of bad that we waited that long for it, but it's okay. So that B's a winner. Just $5 for us, but so now that's the high. And that's the low. $22 and a quarter. Not really. I moved my stop, but I moved it probably before I should have. It was 2 ticks away from my take profit. That's why I moved it. I probably should have locked in more than, I don't know, $10, but risking 1-to-1 there, the way the price action is, I just didn't trust it, but it obviously worked in the end. I just is what it is. So sweeping the high here, just by a tick. So once again, same idea. We want to see a sweep of the high, sweep of the low, sweep the high again, and then we would take a long. So feels bad there, feels bad. Probably should have been a little more accepting of that, maybe that would work. So here we swept the high. We got a small swing high here. You can see that's all you're looking for a swing high, just a little 3 candle setup. So swept the low. So this would be a long setup if it pushes back through the high there. Feels bad. We could have had $100 there, guys. Could have been rich. Could have been. So now we needed to trade back through 24.75 in order to take a long off that 30%. Nah, it's not a PA account, Monster. Since I was kind of frazzled this morning, my power went out and all that, I decided not to trade the PA accounts. They're just sitting there. Just sitting there, sadly. You can see there's the express funder from Topstep. Not had a single trade taken on it. It's still at 50K. I guess you can't even see it, but yeah, haven't taken a single trade on it. And then I got Bulenox, my funded futures. Still haven't taken any trades on those. And then the APEX. I'll have that other APEX one tomorrow. So tomorrow we probably will. So this thing is just kind of running away. Crypto, or not crypto, Kid Poker. Dude. Kid Poker, come on, man. Move that stop down. Oh, what's the max I've gotten from payouts? It's a sad amount, crypto. It's probably like 1,000. Kid Poker, come on. Don't be greedy here. Don't be greedy here. I knew you were going to say that, Kid Poker. Going lower. Let's see. Ooh, we're at the VWAP right here. If we get through that, I got stopped out on the 5-minute strategy. Wait. What happened there? Oh, no, that's my Apex account. I was like, wait a second. Oh, it's down here. I was like, where's my cash account? Here we go. Might get stopped out here on the 5-minute, guys. Got to hold that VWAP. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. So if this makes a new low here after we got this push back up into that 30% level or 70%, 30% on this right here, then I would take this off and this would become our swing high. And you could really take this, if this pushes back up and fails to go higher, then you could take this as a failed pivot as well. It's not what we're doing right now, but you could. It's something I'm going to be looking into. I'm going to go back and do some studying on that. So I'm going to take this off now. Because now we're sweeping the lows again. Well, almost. There we go. So now this becomes your swing point. So once again, now it's sweeping the lows. Kid Poker, you're up 2 points, man. Come on. Hit that cover button. I'm just kidding. Maybe it'll keep going. I don't know. Might get stopped out here. All right, stopped out there. $100. $100 on the 5-minute strategy today. 103. I want to take that off because I don't even need it anymore today. Let's close it out. We're down 100. 5-minute strategy failed today, and the 15-minute strategy failed as well. So in this scenario, we swept the low. Now we want to sweep the high, and then we would want to sweep this low for a short. That's what we're looking for right now. I do like this strategy in that I don't have to have anything else open. I really don't pay any attention to the ES. I'm just looking at a little bit of a higher time frame chart over here, 5 minutes. And that's it. So you can see on this pushback up here, if this makes a lower low, then we move this down. That becomes our swing point now after that. We want it to push through here, make a higher. We want to breach this swing high and then trade below this low would be nice. Only trade micros. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I figured you were on micros. Makes sense. I still don't want you to do anything crazy, though. Don't do anything crazy there. Don't hold it for a 200-point loser or whatever that was the other day. What's today's date? It's the 6th. 11/6/23. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We're trying to work our way into 500. We currently are at 448 still. Sorry about the dog barking. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, hit that button. Thank you. So if we make a new low here, then this will become our new swing high at 312.75. Price action's been pretty dreadful so far. The one setup I got, I took and moved my stop. So there you go. I don't know why I did. I was only risking 100, so does it really even matter? All right, we made a new swing low there. So now we move that down to here. Or we made a new low. So now we move that down to here. So if we're looking for a short, push back above, push back below, take the retracement. You notice that when we don't rebound quickly, we usually go lower. Long trap. Yeah, it could be. Kind of at a little double bottom area here on the ES. A lot of support here earlier. Let's see if we can get through there. ES really got to get through this 78 area to get moving down. Maybe test that low a day. If we get through that 78, I don't see how we don't test that low a day on the ES possibly. Just continuously putting in lower highs and lower lows here. You can take those, but I'm waiting for my proper setup before I take those. So once again, if we make a lower low here, then we will, this becomes our swing high. The hunger is real today, guys. I didn't eat any breakfast, and I am hungry. Just took a small profit. Nice. Way to cover. I'm proud of you, Kid Poker, for covering there. Woo. It could, now you know it's going to dump 50 points. Don't FOMO back into it. I don't even know where the VWAP is on the ES. I guess I should probably try to pull that up. So making a lower low here. This stays the same because we don't have any other swing highs yet. Yes, technically that was the swing low on this one. There it goes now, Kid Poker. Look at it. Indicators. All right, here we go. Making a, of course, a 20-point candle. Yeah, look at that thing. 95s. Just going. Going without us. Just took another short, Kid Poker. Oh, come on, man. Don't take another short here. Wait for the setup. Wait for the setup, Kid Poker. Come on. So we swept that low. Not likely that we come all the way back to the 10s, but we might. Oh, just a scalp in and out. No, I actually don't think this is a bad area to short, but I like, because I love this setup right here where you push through into the 90s, push back up into the 05s, maybe even the 10s, and then you take the short up here for the push back down through that whole number. Because that whole number is weaker now. I think EQ ends red today, but you've been wrong before. There's no telling, really. I think that, like Mancini says, if we lose the 69s, is that what he said, right? 69. Then we sell hard. But if we hold that 69 area, so like this right here would be an interesting trade to me. Even if we don't push above here, I might take this one. I'd like for us to push above to meet my requirements. But even if we don't push above here, I would not mind a short in this area. This would be kind of that failed pivot type setup that Kirk likes. Now I would just watch the WADA here. Let's see what happens. Nothing on the WADA saying short yet. 69 on NQ, now on ES. Mancini said 69 on the ES. Has to fail. Oh, 67. 67 we sell to 35. I like to watch the ES with the NQ, give you a little confluence. Almost to the 10 here. Okay, we got 2 out of the 3 requirements met now. We swept the low, swept the high. Now we'll pull our fib from here to here, and we've got to sweep this low for us to take the short. So this would be a short setup. So we could go ahead and pull the fib if we wanted to, but we got to break this low. So now we'd be looking for a push through 94 and then a retracement to the 30% for this thing to go lower. Well, nothing to do yet. We're just waiting. Still pushing, still pushing. Now it's kind of ran away a little further than I would like, to be honest. The risk here would be a little bit wide. Good thing you just took a scalp on that short there, Kid Poker, right? I mean, there's no other real swings in here that I see. So here we'd be entering at 201.75. Stop would have to be at like 220. That's a 19 handle stop. Maybe we should switch down to the 15-second chart. Really not getting all that many entries. We've been here for an hour and 20 minutes. We've gotten 1 entry so far. I figured we'd at least get 2 to 3 an hour. 2 to 3, something like that on 30-second. But so far, not so much. I realize I still have my sunglasses on my hat. ES pushing back up to the 81s, almost to 82 there. Let's see. ES put in a lower low. It did breach a swing high there. So if it breaches the low, All right, this thing making a new high invalidates this. Why does this mouse do this? There we go. So now that's our high, that's our low. So swept the high now. We would look for it to sweep the low, sweep the high again. This is more along the risk that we're looking to take. Yeah, that is a nice V-shaped reversal, no doubt. Kid Poker, you didn't jump back in short, did you? Alrighty. So we got to push through the high. Let's see if we get a pull back here into the lows. Kid Poker, trading micros is tough. You need to hold much longer when I trade 3 minis. Oh, yeah. Micros versus minis makes a difference. Just take good setups. That's all that matters. You'll be there. The pivots are super wide today, are they not? See one down there at 82. I don't even. Oh, it's all the way up here. Your eval probably dead in the water. Why? What are you doing on the eval? You're still short on the eval? Took it off on the oh. You took the entry at 166 on the eval. Maybe not. Anything can happen. $166. Where are we at? 226. That's 34, 44, 54. 60 points. Yeah, that's $1,200. Is that right? That's more than that. I just realized my light is not on. No, it's not working. So we got this push up. Now we got to have a sweep of this low. So you got a ways to go then. You still got another $1,200, $1,300 before it pops. I don't know. The ES looks like it wants that 87, 80, yeah, 87 area next, maybe. Currently at 84. Inku could in red. It could. See, this would be considered kind of a failed pivot if it breaches above this 25 area. I would think it's going to continue higher. The WADA says nope. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please help me out by pressing the subscribe button. Trying to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the week. We're going to need at least 10 or 11 a day. So far today, we've gotten one. And also, the Apex 90% off sale does end tomorrow night at midnight. Bulenox 90% off sale as well. So if you're looking to get you a prop firm account, you need to do that today or tomorrow. Coupon code in the description, as well as in the description, or in the banner above, as well as in the description. You're going up a big $35 on the PA. Hey, green is green. Green is green. I mean, if we break above 25 here, depending upon how the water looks, I think we probably breach 30. Is it already noon? Man, it's already noon. All right, pulling back here. Let's see what happens. Can we breach the 14s and then head higher? Your algo is in the sell zone? Could be. It very well could be. Gonna have to make me a cheeseburger in a few minutes. Oh, that sounds amazing. A cheeseburger. Already got the burgers fixed, so just got to heat it up. Heat it up. So it touched the 14. Okay. So now it swept it. So now we got to see it sweep this high next for this trade to be valid. And we need to pull the fib on this leg here if it starts to push back up. So we needed to break this high. Now it's just kind of going without us here. Going down, going down. Well, we weren't going to be in it anyway, but back to the VWAP right here on the Nasdaq. If we get through that VWAP there, let me see where that VWAP is on the 3 minute. Yeah, through the VWAP right there on the 3 minute. So we need to make our way back through. Quick scalp up 55. Nice. Got to make our way back up through the 229s in order to get a long setup here. Hold up at the VWAP there. VWAP to 214 area on the Nasdaq, 213. See if we can hold the VWAP here and pop. ES has got that failed pivot look in its eye over here. Maybe not yet. So now I don't love the look of this. I think I'm going to take it off because it pushed back up into that zone twice, and now it's kind of made a little swing high there. So now this would become my swing high that I would use, and that's the swing low. So we just broke the swing low once again. Why no short setups? It is a short setup here, crypto, if it gives it to us. Sweep the low, sweep the high, sweep the low, retrace up, and go short. We just take it doesn't we don't have a bias on this scalp strategy. It's just trading straight price action here. So that's all we're doing, just whatever it gives us. So we can be taking a long You know, like this was a long setup because of the, we swept this high first, then we swept the low, but in order for it to be a long setup, we'd have to sweep the high again, and we would take the 30% retracement. Just kind of a supply and demand type strategy. We might, like I said, we may drop down to the 15-second chart here if we don't start getting entries pretty soon. I like 2 or 3 an hour. Keeps you active, but 1 an hour is a little thin. I think normally this produces 2 to 3 an hour on the 30-second chart. But we are at 1 so far, an hour and a half in. So in order to take a short here, we need this to sweep this 15 area. And then sweep this low, and we'd look for a 30% retracement short. It's got to push back up into the VWAP. That's what we need. And like on my normal strategy, some of these would be a normal, would be a setup for me, right? This is kind of a failed pivot here setup. I mean, it's kind of what it's looking like it's going to do. So literally you would take the short for the break of 08. We are into the whole number here though, but I'm trying to follow the rules on this. I really want to do a proper test on it and see how it works out following the rules. That's kind of what I'm doing. On my everyday trading, though, this looks like a short entry. Assuming that the sellers came in here, you see how the watt is kind of trailing down. And then you want to see the sellers kind of build it back up here. Service has been restored. We know we're at home with the power on. You see how those sellers never really came in here. You had one small red candle come, but it didn't print. So if this makes a new low, then this becomes our next swing point. Now this is where the scenario gets a little interesting to me, because if this breaks this swing low and then breaks this swing high and comes back down, technically that could be a little miniature short setup kind of inside this same price leg. Just thinking out loud here. Ideally, we'd like to see it just push above this and then breach this, and we could take a short. But I don't know that's going to happen. Sellers coming in here. So technically, it did breach that high. A little bit of red there on the water. Disappeared pretty quickly. It's kind of going sideways here. If you're just now joining us, the 5-minute strategy fell today for around $103 loss on the cash account. And the 15-minute strategy failed for a $600 loss. And we've only taken one entry on this strategy that we're using here, and I moved my stop. We got stopped out for $5 in profit when it would have hit our target of $100 had we not moved the stop. But we won't be moving the stop anymore on it, that's for sure. So we've broken this swing low here. Right here. So we're waiting on it to break the swing high here for this thing to go lower. You could zoom in. We got a couple of other little swings here. If you zoom in. So we're in the red so far, overall. So like I said, there is a small, potentially of a small setup here. We might take it, just depends on what happens. Ideally, I'd like to ignore everything in here, but so technically this is a swing low. Didn't run it though. It's an exact double bottom. So now it ran that swing low by one tick. We can really kind of zoom in on this setup here and maybe get kind of an entry here on this one. So we swept the low. We'd have to come back, sweep the high here. The market is so choppy that you're not even getting setups on the 30-second chart. That's that's amazing. So choppy that you're not even getting it on the 30-second chart. Oh, so just waiting for a setup. Might just go ahead and go make me a burger. Won't be gone long if we do. Just need to be in there and eating 10, 12 minutes. Simple. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I did post that vlog from my trip to Boston last night. The editing on that was minimal. So we made some errors, but that's all right. Check it out. Up $70. $70. Shut it down. Shut it down. $70, good enough on a day like today. For whatever reason, I didn't look at the news this week. Is there big news this week? Because I mean, like this price action is like pretty rough. Just trying to wait here for something to happen. Need this to sweep this high. If it makes a new low, then this becomes our new swing point. That will become our new swing point. This is our low that we're watching right now. If it breaks this low, then this becomes the new swing point. You need that guardian angel trader. I guess my only problem with that is if I control the settings on it, that's no bueno. You don't need that. You just need to, set some rules and follow them. That's all. You'll be good. This is interesting. I don't know here whether we do have that swing high there, but I still think this swing high is the active one because we did not make a new low since we made that. Yeah, that's right. You can change it the next day once you set it. You can't change it. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting. I don't think you need it though. I mean, unless you think you do. Unless you think you do. Then maybe you do. I don't know. All right. So we just broke that new swing low there. So now our swing high is here. So broke the swing low. We need to push back above this high, then push back above the low, give us a retracement for an entry. Down 700 on the eval. Yeah, 166. What are you, about 30 points? Not bad. It might, I mean, if we sell below, this here, then maybe it goes lower. Yeah, that's true too. So let's think about what we had here on this. Lower low. Lower high. You zoom out and look at this thing, it's really kind of interesting. Might get if we breach this low here, we may get a pushback up above this high. The lower low, lower high. Sign up for the Guardian Angel, see if it helps. I mean, maybe it will. I don't know. It's one of those things where it might. It definitely could potentially help. Looking like it might dump. Like I said, ES kind of got to get through that 67 area. Let me mark that area out. Let's mark that area out. That way we don't have to use our brain. ES is back to that support at 78 right now that we had earlier. Up way too much last week. That's the thing, though, Kid Poker. You never know. I mean, we could have another 900-point green week. You just don't know. You just don't know. It's probably not logical, but I don't think many people came into last week thinking we would be up 900 points either. ES testing the 78s there. Now we made a new low, so once again, that's our swing point now. That's our swing point now. Still trying to look for this short entry, but we're just not getting it yet. It's just moving without us so far. Like I said, I come back from lunch, I might drop down to that 15-second chart in order to get more entries. Because today's price action's not offering much on the 30-second that we're seeing. So making a new low here. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night to stream and came in here. The internet wasn't working right. Had to shut down the stream. Fabio Gutierrez, thank you for your subscription. And then I had a hard time getting back to sleep. The hardest time. I think I went back to sleep till like 6. All right, so we want to see this pop back above 200 here. Quick little pop. That's what we want to see, a quick pop. We're one away from 450. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the magical 450th subscriber? Who's it going to be? Now, I am confident in this one actually turning into a setup. I think this one probably will because of where we're at. My dog is going crazy. What is wrong? Let me go see what's wrong with him. That's not normal barking. Hold on. Amazon delivering a package. Yeah. All right, let's see here. So now we need it to break this low. Yeah. Let's see if it'll break that low, and we'll put our order right there at the 30%. Yeah. There was he was going crazy. I'm like, that's not normal barking. He was like going crazy in there, but that's either somebody's here or something's in the house, type deal. But my camera didn't go off as far as I know. So just Amazon dropping a package on the porch. Amazon dropping a package. So we're going to push through the 92s here, and then we'll put our order on the book here at 95 and a quarter to go short. Just got to breach 92, and then this will be valid. And then it's just got to tag us in. Yeah, I live in the country. I know thieves live everywhere, but I've been here a year and a half. I think 2 people have knocked on my door since I moved here, and then both times it was Jehovah's Witnesses. So man, is that? I can't tell. I think that I did think that did run it by a tick there. So 95.25 would be the short. Yeah, it did run it by a tick. Looks like. Let's take this off. Did it? No, maybe it didn't. I'm going to put the fib back on. It didn't run it. It almost ran it. One tick away. Almost ran it. Did not quite get there. Stop barking. Come here. It's nobody. So good thing we didn't leave the order on there, and I checked to make sure. It was an exact double bottom. Very, very close. Very, very close. I don't know why he thinks somebody's there. Nobody's there. No, he was going crazy like that one day a couple of weeks ago, and there was a snake in the house. That's why I went to look. Make sure there were no snakes in the house, you know. So that's our swing high now. Swing low still the same. ES pushed back up into some resistance here. That looks like a good short setup on the ES right there. Nasdaq, similar look there. Short 95. What? Oh. Well, it would have been the proper setup if this had swept this low. Let's see what happens here. I mean, it still looks, the ES looking like a short setup. Yeah, it's reversing, Kid Poker. You're not lying. I almost was in it. If it broke 92, I would be in it. I would have taken the short. I'd have been stopped out, though, because I would only had 5-point stop. Same idea here. It's still our swing point. Let's just see. We may have to swap down to that 15-second chart to get more entries here. It's just, it's been what, almost 2 full hours. We've had one entry. That's a little bit sluggish for me. To the moon. To the moon here. So let's look here on the 1 minute. Swap the low. So there could be a short setup on the 1 minute here if we get pushed back down. That would be. So I might get a short setup here on the 1 minute chart. Well, we're working on a short setup. It's funny that it's going to be it potentially could be a setup on the 1 minute, but not on the. So if you look here, we got swing low, swing high, swept the low. Now see on this chart, it shows that it went down to 191. Right here, it didn't even break 191. So that's interesting, which this is a micro chart, so I guess that's why. So broke the low, broke the high. So if it breaks the low again, you'd put the fib on this leg. But just making a new high here, so that kind of invalidates that. So we made a new swing low here, right there, and a swing high there. So since we made a higher high, we now move this up to here. So we swept the high. Now let's see if we can sweep the low. You need to do the opposite of whatever I think you'd be rich. Hey, we all feel that way sometimes, right? All right, possible setup here, guys. Possible setup. Swept the high. Sweep the low at the 03s. All right, we're doing it. Swept the lows. So pull the fib. Now, I will say when you have these quick candles like this is typically like a liquidity raid. And in the back testing and stuff, this is usually when you get stopped out the most, when it doesn't work. When you have these big candles that run for liquidity. But we'll still take it. So now we need to push through. Got to push through 210. And there you go. So push back up, made a new low after pushing back up, so that invalidates this. Now this is still your swing high, and this is your swing low. So now we've broken the low. So let's see if this thing pushes back above 210 now. I guess this does, I do question this, like, this pushback up, does this invalidate it? I think it does, because it pushed back up above the 70% and then made a new low. So I'm pretty sure that invalidates that entry. So if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, if you are interested in trading futures, tomorrow is the last day. So I suggest you go ahead and knock the stuff out today. 90% off coupon code for APEX in the banner, as well as in the description for Bulenox as well. So if you are looking to get an evaluation account, now's the time to do it. Using the code does help the channel. You don't have to, but use someone's code. Get your 90% off. We do appreciate it. So far, we've done a good job at following the rules today. We did move our stop, which is not against the rules on this strategy at all. You can move your stop if you want to. Yeah, and I did. I chose to move my stop because I didn't love the price action. It was kind of choppy. And so we only took one winner for basically break even. So now we have a swing high here. Excuse me. Swing high there, swing low here. So now that we made a new low, we will move this down. So that's our swing low. This is going to be a very tiny one, but a very, very tiny one. As you can see, we got a swing low here. We broke the swing low. Swing high here. So now we got to take the high, take the swing high here. If we do, then we'll draw our pivot from there to there. Our pivot, our Fibonacci, not a pivot. And this would be a short if this thing trades back down below the low. So let's get our order ready here. Kid Poker says, dump already. Where are you short from, Kid Poker? 95. There you are, 95. About almost back to it. Come on. Now, see, this one, this is what I don't like when it pulls back and then it didn't make a new high, so this is where I'm not sure on it. Like if it makes a new high, which it just did. I mean, technically, I guess it's still valid, but have to move the, so it needs to sweep this low in order for it to be a valid short here. 97 1/4, got to sweep the low, then we got to get tagged in. All right, now if it makes a new high, then it'll definitely be invalidated. All right, potential. Now it's a valid short. So we'll be short from 99 if we get tagged in here. If it just runs without us, then we'll take it off. So this is our setup here. I'll take a 20-point red candle now, Kid Poker. All right, tagged in here. See what happens. We need 94, so we got to get back to Kid Poker's entry +1. No way. Come on. Not looking good. Probably going to get stopped here. There we go, stopped out. One winner, one loser. We follow the rules there. We can go back and revisit it. I mean, it was, swing low here. Where's the swing high? Oh, right there. Swing low, swing high. Swept the low just barely, then swept the high. Swept the low, got in on the 30%. So one winner, one loser. Would be even, but instead we're down 95 since I moved my stop on that first one. Kirk was short 15,200. $12.45 here. I'm probably going to go ahead and grab some lunch. Your entry is like an ice wall. Could be. So back below the 200s here. Almost back to Kid Poker's entry at 95. Almost back to his entry at 95 there. Touches and reverses. That was your indication to cover. Get out, break even. Just get out, break even there. Pushing lower here. ES lost that 78 support there. It went back up, retested it, now selling down. $86. You can't trade when you're hungry. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. That's probably smart, right? You can't trade when you're hungry. You covered there, Kid Poker? I assume. I mean, this pivot down here at 82 looks tasty. I might want to held for there. Low at A down at the 63s. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce right off the 90. Wow. So if this thing fails to kind of make, so this is kind of that push back up into the 200. If we fail to get back above this swing here, then I would assume we continue lower. A little double bottom right there on the ES, though, at the 74, 90, 75 area. Proper double bottom. Wanted to take the short here. It's not really along the strategy, but I like the look of it. We'll take it. It's looking for 5 points here, so need to move the stop up a little bit, though. Well, we might just give some back here. It should sell down, though, I'd imagine. Looking like a failed pivot here. Just got to get through that 90 strong there. Seller's looking okay on the WADA. All right, I'm going to reduce the risk here because I don't want it. If it bounces back up, then I don't want to be in it anyway. So I'm going to put my stop right at the top of this candle here. Should just waterfall through here quickly if the sellers just pop in here. Get right through that 90. We should sell down quick. Just kind of watching the WADA here. If I see a whole bunch of green, we'll take it off. Well, we don't have very, we'll just leave it on. So we don't have a very wide stop anyway. Just got to get through that 90 there. There we go. Come on. You got more. Give me the 87s and we'll be good. Yeah, we already knew that was going to happen as soon as I put my stop there, right? We already knew. And now, of course, it's going to go to 87. So anyways, it did make a, it did breach that low there. Should have been a little more patient there with that trade. Just a little more patient. It's 88.50. I think 87.75 was our take profit. 87.25. Yeah, right there. So it hit it. So it should have been a little bit more. Well, I guess I hadn't hit it yet. One more tick. It'll hit it, though. Should have been a little more patient there. So there you go. That one wasn't a part of my strategy that I'm using today. I just decided to take that. So We just decided to take it. There comes the sellers. $95, nice. Yeah, crypto, I know. That's the thing. I mean, there's no reason for me to move the stop like that. The risk was minimal, right? So there's no real reason to move the stop like that, but we did. It's okay. There's the pivot down there at the 82. Down at the 82. ES making new lows there. 72. Remember that 67 area is that potential bounce area there on the ES. Yeah, I haven't really been moving my stop that much, but for whatever reason this morning, a couple times I've moved it when I know I shouldn't. NQ's close to getting in the red. Where's it at? It's only down. What is it? Oh, it's up 10 points. Actually, what is that line? Is that a pivot? It's not showing up on my chart over here. Strange. So ES sold down to the 72s, back up to the 74.50 now. It's trying to give a little push back up here before she sells back down, I guess. Used to do something called reverse trades. Those are tough to do. Try to trade the reversal. So we could potentially have a short setup here. We got we ran this little swing low here, and then we're pushing back up. We just got to push back above the 99s. I mean, I know even if we don't get above the 99s, it wouldn't be a bad short setup, but there we go. So now you need it to sell below these lows. Price almost pulls back when you go into a trade. That's always the way it is. This gives you a little something to think about. So the idea is we want it to sell back down below the low, push back up into the 30%, we take a short. Now, if it pulls back into this 50% area and then just continues to go higher, we could take that for a long. It's not really in this strategy that we're using, but it's kind of an obvious thing, right? It's kind of an obvious thing. Because if it fails to go lower, then what does it have to do? It has to go higher. Per Kirk. So we'll see here. Coming up on 1 o'clock here in about 3 minutes. I'm going to take a little long here. Small risk. Just going to put it at the bottom of that candle there. We're not going to move the stop this time, guys. Trend's down on the 5 minute. Watching the WADA here. See some buyers trying to pop through here. Should be able to get through that 05 area. I want to move the stop to break even, but I'm not going to. I know it's going to go. There we go. All right, now this becomes our pivot, our low. This is our high. Shorter long kid poker. I don't know. I'm taking such scalps that I'm literally, it's the overall trend doesn't matter. This was kind of the Kirk setup here, what Kirk was talking about. What I talked about with him. When it fails to do what you want it to do, when it fails to go lower, then it's going to go higher kind of deal. So, thanks, Kirk. Yes, Crypto, we didn't move the stop just for you. Thanks. Sometimes it's kind of hard to, blend in two different things there, but it's all right. We can make it happen. I'm going to take about 10 minutes here, guys. We're even on the day. We got, I shouldn't even count these, but 2 winners, 2 losers on the trades for the day. But I'll circle the ones that were not in the strategy there that we're using. But anyways, let me grab some lunch. I'll be right back. Give me maybe 10 minutes. Doop. You just took a short. Up 107. Do we get any more setups? Doesn't look like it. 1 o'clock. Okay. All right, I'm going to turn off the camera here so I can eat. But I'm here, and if there's a setup, I'm going to take it. Whew, just inhaled that burger. It was good. Very, very good. So we got a swing low here, small swing high here. So just watching. Just keep moving them down so I can keep up with it, what I'm looking for. I'm going to eat the other burger so you'll be quiet. I'll be quiet for a minute. All right, we're back. By the way, I was writing down my wins and losses wrong. We only had one loss. 3 wins, but 2 were break even because I moved the stop. We're back. Got anything in our beard? Oh, that was so good. Either that or I was super hungry. Wow, look at this thing just go. So this is still our swing high on this in particular setup because there's been no retracement yet, no swing high put in. Kid Poker, you should have held that short from 95. Yeah, I told you. You're still short on your eval account, though, right? You said you were short on that one from like 56. I think you said, or 66. If he's still in here. Considering dropping down into the 15 second, I'm going to give it a little more time. So the ES is just tested that 67 level. It lost it. Now it's pushing back up into it. I'll take a little short here. Just quick and easy. Probably should put my stop up there, but I'm not going to. We're just going to leave it where it is. If it hits it, it hits it. Just going to leave it where it is. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. There it is. There it is. There it is. Get us back in the green. Back in the green. Up $100. $100. A little bit of a riskier entry there because this thing could have easily popped, but, you know, looking like it's not going to. But maybe it does. Who knows? All right, so did we make a new low there? Let me look. Is that a new low? Nope. If we had made a new low, then this would be our next swing high. But we did not. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Did we hit 450? Oh, no, we did not. We went down to 448. We went to 449, and now we're at 448. What in the world? How in the world do we go down? I wish it would tell me who unsubscribed. So failing to go lower there. So we'll push back up there. So I don't think this swing high is valid yet because we didn't make a new low after that swing high was formed. 3 equal lows looks like. So ES pulled back to the 64s there. Lost the 67 support. Where is that account? Do I not have that account open? Maybe I don't. Kind of wanted to take a short on the ES there. Up 200 on the eval. Nice. Watch the ES here. Seems like it wants to go lower there, Kid Poker. Seems like it wants to go lower. I'm 115 on the PA. Nice job. Micros, less stress. Yeah, less stress. No doubt. I think I may go down to the 15-second, guys. If we can get it to load. Let's get more setups on the 15-second. Yeah, I see that. So we had a swing high. All right, let's just get dialed in here on this one. So swing high. So it swept the high, swept the low. So now it would need to sweep this high again. This one. Sweep high. So this one swept the low, then Swap the high. Okay. I was trying to watch this. All right, so swept the high, swept the low. If it sweeps the high, oh, come on. This thing. So I was trying to watch here, see what we got. So we kind of needed to break above 1557, 15157 there to take a long entry off of. I got this a little bit upside down. There we go. Didn't quite make it above this 157 area. Let's see here. Swept the low. Swept that high. Excuse me. This thing is on a mission. Tagged in long here. This thing, I was looking where I drew the fib from, and actually it swept this, swept the low, swept that high. I don't know, I might be looking at this one wrong, but I think I'm right. Too many lines on here to see. Come on. I don't like when it ticks me like that. Get me out there. Come on. Get me out. There we go. Easy peasy. So I was taking, kind of convoluted here, guys, but I was looking at these swings inside here, inside this price leg. So you had this swing low here. We swept it, right? Then you had this swing high. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm looking back a little too far. So low, we swept the high, swept the low, and then we never came back below that low, but then we swept this high here. I guess technically we might have been a tick off there, but either way it worked, I guess. Either way it worked. So up $200 there. So now it's swept. So that's our high. Actually, that would be our high there. And this is now our low. Three candle setup. So swept the high. You want to sweep this low. And then sweep the high again. Sweep this high. It gets kind of a little convoluted when you get into these areas where it's, because this could have been a short setup too, right? That's why I had both marked out. If this came back down, that would have been a short setup, but it didn't. And now it put in another high. So you just have to keep moving up with this. So now that's so now we swept this high. Three candle setup long, and this is your low now. On the 15-second, this is definitely moving much, much faster. Moving much faster on the 15 seconds here. I have to be much more aware. Got to be much more aware there. 30 seconds, a little easier to read. So we put in a high, it broke that high, so now we move, now that's our swing high, and now this becomes our swing low. Still looking for long setups here. Don't know what that line is there. We don't need that. Crypto, it's unfair for market makers to see our orders, but we can't. Oh, I guess you can see them, right? Bookmap, maybe. The DOM. All right, so let's see if this thing happens here. So if we make a new high, then once again, this will become our swing low. Crypto, yeah, Bookmap gives you an indication of where market is likely heading, but it doesn't show the order values. True. You set an alarm. I forgot. I've got to pick my kids up from school today at 2:40. So let's go ahead and set the alarm so we don't forget. All right, so we have a sweep of this low here. So we put in a lower low. This could be a small one here. I don't know if I like taking these little bitty small ones here. Probably just wait and see what happens. I just took a small one and it worked, but you never know. So 6 trades today so far. 5 wins, 1 loss. 2 of the trades we did move our stop to break even and got stopped out when they would have been full winners. So with that in mind, we're up $200 on the strategy there. So broke the low, broke the high. If we break back below the low, this could be a short, a very, very small short setup here. So broke the low, broke the high. So this would be kind of this setup if it breaks back down here. So very, very tiny one. If it broke the high, it would invalidate this. So it did. All right. So now that it did break the high, now this becomes our swing low. And that's our swing high. So now broke the high. Now we need it to break the low. This definitely requires you to be a little more in tune with what's going on. Can't really be a whole lot of looking away. Can't be a whole lot of looking away here. So, I mean, technically, let's see, we swept this low. We swept this high. So if we came back and swept this low, so would this be a short setup? I think it would. Oh, yeah, because that's our valid. Yeah, because that low is the next valid low. Right there. All right, so I think that's correct. So if this thing pushes back up and tags us in, we take the short here. I was looking at that wrong. So this is our swing high. This became our swing low, not this, because this one occurred before this one. So if it pushes back up here into the 30, we'll take the short. There we are, tagged in. Let's look for a 1-to-1. Let's get back to 68.50. See what happens. This meets all the parameters. So a little scary taking the short after the big move up, but it meets the parameters. So let's see what happens. Does she give us what we need? Does she hold true? Come on, sellers. Come on in here on the WADA. Sellers popping through here. Like it, like it, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I need to just like it just a little bit more. That's all we need. Just need to like it a little more here. Let's see here. Come on. Give me the 68.50. Don't tease me here. Don't tease me. Just give it to me. Come on. You can do it. I'm talking nice to her. Like, come on, girl. Do what you need to do. Be a sweet girl. There we go. Add another winner to our chest. $300. $300. There we go. Nice and easy. Up 135. Nice. Nice kid poker. Nice, nice, nice. So if we break this low, this becomes our swing high. So if it breaks this swing low, this now becomes our, well, does it though? Does it though? That's my question. Because I don't see a, well, it's not going to matter. I think it is. You think you're down? That's a good amount of trading micros. Oh, you're done? Yeah, Kirk, I'm finally getting it. I'm telling you. We are finally getting it. Took some time, but so if we get up $500, we will switch to a different account. Still a ways to go. All right, Kid Poker, don't be telling me you're in some more positions later on. Yeah, 135 with today's price actions is good. Not been great price action today, to be honest. The 15 second seems to be offering more entries here on this. I might, but you do have to be more diligent and watch it. So I may stick to the 15 second tomorrow in the morning. I'll go back and look and see how many entries we got this morning after not having a whole lot on the 30 second. What do we have? Two on the 30 second this morning. So we pushed down, so we broke this low. So now we either got to push back up and break the swing high, or this could be a failed, kind of a failed pivot, failed breakdown. Closing up shop. All right, Kid Poker. Good decision. Could trade your eval. Yeah, that's true. Nothing wrong with the eval. So if we break the low here, now this becomes our swing high. And that becomes our low, our swing low. That was really one of the things I struggled with the most. Plus, I was missing an important piece of the information on the strategy. I was doing the break of the high and the break of the low, and then I was taking my entry. Oh, not bad. That's what I was doing, was taking the break of the high, break of the low, and then putting the fib on, but that's wrong. Got to break the high, break the low, re-break the high, then look for the pullback. This probably would be a decent short entry right here looking at the higher time frames. I'm pretty sure that that's what Kirk would say. This will be a decent short entry because this is probably not going to break the swing high. It's kind of 50% on the way up. think below 165 would be a short. Not going to take it, but looks like a short setup. I got to go back and look at that strategy as well, delve into it a little more, get used to it, get comfortable with it kind of deal. But this looks like it's going to be a failed pivot. All right, 65 would be the short. So let's see if we get 60. Obviously, I didn't take it, but just for curiosity's sake. 60 would have been the take profit there. I guess technically you could have got short at 67.50 as well right there. See, Kirk, I'm getting it. We're getting it. We're figuring it out. Figuring it out. No. Well, I don't know if that one would have worked, but let's see. Back to the entry. Come on, sell down. The stream is what you can really call educational, explaining your setup clearly, not just calling strategy and taking random trades. Yeah, thanks, Crypto. That's what I try to do. I try to just think out loud and tell you guys what I'm thinking and just go from there. Just think out loud. It helps me too. So I guess you would have got filled 62.50 down here if you would have taken it at 67.50 for that first candle. Still may move lower. All right, so let's see here. That broke. So swing low. So now this is our high. Let's see here. That's the swing high. Trying to see here. So let's see. This is where the swing low was. We broke this swing high. So we have to break back down, right? Let me look in here deeper. So we broke that swing high. Then we would move to here. So there's no other swing low, is there? Yeah, I don't see any other swing low. So it should be high, low, and then re-break the high here. Based on everything I can see there anyway. So this is our swing high, that's the swing low. We broke the high. 515 on eval. Nice. 169 is short. For that failed push back up. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. I'm just looking at kind of in the that inside price leg. Selling down. Looks like two-legged pullback. It's definitely pulling back. If you actually stream on a daily basis, your YouTube algorithm will pump your views and subs. Please consistent. Keep the amazing work. Thanks. Yeah, I do stream every day, crypto. Going back to London and New York. We're going to be streaming the London and the New York from now on every day. Every single day. Swept the low, swept the high. See, this is where it might. 9:15 a.m. Kid Poker. I was a little late today because of my power was out. My power was out. So on this one, let's see. I tell you, when you get into this 15-second chart, you really have to look. I mean, this thing is, whoo. I was looking at this. I'm like, so I'm just trying to look. So like, technically, like that's a little swing low, but I was trying to see if this pushback up might be an entry. Yes, technically it could be. Like, I guess you could take it, right? I'm not going to take it because I'm not 100% on it, but it looks like this would be an entry. So 62.25. What would we need? 57.25. But even on that, even if I'm not taking that, we did swept the high. And we swept the low, sweep the high. If we sweep the high, then we'll come back down and sweep this low, and then we can look for a short for sure. Yeah, I didn't take that because I wasn't 100% sure of it, but I think that was a valid entry. Sweep of the low. Good thing we didn't take it. Now, we did sweep that high by one tick. So now if we sweep this low, swept this high, swept this low. Okay. Let's try and keep an eye here, guys. It's swept the high. This actually would be a long setup if it breaks this high. There's not one above there yet. And get ready to put this on if it breaks through that high. If you're ignoring everything in the legs, I think that this probably is a little easier to read. There we go. So this would be a long setup now. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. and if it goes in our favor or not. Might just go without us here. To the moon. See if she comes back and tags us and then takes us with her. Let's see. Came back and touched the 67. We were looking for 66 and a quarter. $700 on the eval. Nice. Looks like you're taking scalps now, Kid Poker. That's what I like. Let's take some scalps. Don't be holding for a 100-point drawdown. We don't need that kind of drawdown in our life. Did it make a new high? Did not. All right, good. If it made a new high, all right, boom. Tagged in. Now it can make a new high. Come on. Run. Run, 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 run. That's how I used to trade your PAs. Run, little doggy. Straight up to the 7150s. Run. Run. Not micros, minis. Yeah, it's tough to do. No. Come on. Don't take my monies. Give me monies. Give me monies. Come on. Give me the 72, 71 and a 50, 7150. We'll start having it like an auctioneer. 67, 67, 75, 70, 70, 71. Who give me 70? Give me 71. Yeah, it's not. It could go either way here. Kid Poker. For sure. Not liking the look of the WADA, to be honest with you. I almost moved my stop right there because of the look of the WADA, but we didn't. All right, there's a loser. There's the loser. Let's take it off. Let's take it off. All right, so now this is our high. And this should be, where's the low at? This was the low. See, I'm just trying to look here back in the bigger one because we swept the low, swept the high, sweep this low. That's why you have to keep an eye on this. Can't win them all. Yeah, that's the thing. And it is what it is. Make a new low. It might, if it breaks through 54, then I think this should be a short. Because if you look from these two swing points, if you're not inside price action, then you had sweep of a low, sweep of the high, re-sweep of the low, and we would take the short based on that leg there. So it has to break 54.50, and then we put our order up here at the 60.25. 60.25. If it breaks below there, then that's what we'll do. We'll see what price does. This also could be a failed pivot. Just turn back up, but we'll see. So just up 195 now. Gave back 100 right there. Gave back 100. What can you do? See that failed pivot there, and those things just whoop. Going back to the moon there. I mean, to me, I don't like that this thing pushed back up. It didn't make a new high. You know, it did break above this one, but not above the one we're using. So I think it's okay. I think it is okay. So we need to see it break 54.50, and then we can enter short there. There's a lot more attention to be paid for this 15-second chart. The 30-second, I could relax a little bit. It wasn't that many setups. So if it breaks 54.50, we put the short on. Is that right, though? All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. See if we get tagged in at the 60 and a quota. Let's just see. Let's just see. 880. Took another scalper. Oh, it broke the low again. So I don't like that now. I don't think that. I think when it breaks the low again after pushing back up, that invalidates it. I believe so. I might leave it on for a half second here, but. Oh, actually, I guess because it didn't push back to the 30, it doesn't. Yeah, it would at least had to have pushed back into the 30. That's right. Which would tag me in. Taking that failed pivot right there, that failed one right there probably would have been a better entry, but 30 seconds behind me should be like 10. But do you have the live button pressed? Guess in different places, maybe it's a little different, but it should be like 10 seconds. So it didn't get us when it went down and made a new low. I don't know if I love that. I think this is probably invalid. I don't know how long I want to leave it on there. It's making a new low, kind of going without us. If you hover over the video, there should be a button that says live. You just want to make sure the dot is red right next to the live. If there's not a red dot next to it, if it's white, that means that you're not on the actual live. You're a little behind. You just need to hit it. Swept the low, swept the high. I missed that one, but it's all right. So we have that low. I missed that one. There was a smaller one in here that I missed, but swing low, swept that low, swing high, swept that high, came back below that low and then pushed back up. That would have been my entry for the short. And I missed it. Do you keep trading? It just depends on, whether you're going to take some smart, logical entries. No problem. Keep doing it. So now we swept the low. I didn't see that one. I can't believe I missed that. That's all right. Didn't quite get us tagged in there. We were close. So let's just keep moving it down as price goes down. We'll just keep following it. So we swept the low. Let's see if we sweep the high. If we do, then we'll pull the fib. We need to sweep the low again. To the moon, to the moon. Pushing all the way back up here. Another pullback, yeah. All right, if this breaks above this, this will be our new swing low. Thought it would push through there, but not yet. If it trades back below this low, then that's a short setup. So 6 wins, 2 losses so far, up $200. If it breaks below here, like I said, that's a short setup. We'll look at that. Just keeping an eye on it. So there's the swing. So broke the swing, and then the high was here. So broke the low, broke the high. Need to break the low of this candle once again, and then we would take the fib on this leg. Don't want to cloud up the charts yet if it hasn't done it, but that's kind of what we're looking at. So now we're waiting to see if it trades below this low at 43. This could be a long, but you could take a quick long, but I'm not going to. I really wanted to take a long here at 55. I'm thinking this thing's going to push back through that 60. I really do. Looks like a failed pivot here, like it's just going to continue higher. I'll take that off. I don't feel like it's not going to be the setup. So now that's going to be our swing low. Once this breaches that high, which I'm quite confident it will, that would be our swing high next. There you go. It didn't take it. I'm going to start taking these. I'm going to look more at these tonight and get more comfortable with these, what I'm seeing there. I mean, this looked pretty roundy. You can see, obviously. It's technically high, low. I think I might have missed this one. I did. High, low, down. Yeah, I missed it. It already came back. I was looking at the outside high instead of the inside. That's what the thing, that 15-second chart, it gets a little, it's a little sketch. So right now we've taken, what have we taken? 8 trades, 6 winners, 2 losers so far. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. Oh, we're at 450. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. So if we make a new high here, then this would become our swing low. Tradeovate lowered their commissions. Interesting. Just got an email saying that. Tradeovate lowered the commissions. right, so now that's our swing high. This is our swing low. So we ran the high. Let's see if we can run the low here. This also has a swing high and a swing low as well. So we pushed above this swing high. Let's see if it trades back below this swing low. If it doesn't make it to this one, then this still could be. So even if it doesn't come back here, if it trades up above this point, then that's still a long on this little small swing high, swing low here. All right, it's breaking. There we go. So now we want to see it break this swing high so we can get an entry. So if it breaks above this swing high here, then we're going to take the long off the 30% line there. It actually only has to break above. Now let's see here. No, it does have to break above that. Breaks above this high, then we're good. It's hard for me to see the ones inside this leg. Like once price starts, if it doesn't go straight to this point, it's hard for me to see them in there. Really got to be on my P's and Q's so we can see them. All right, pushing back up here. Higher time frame looks good here for this push up. ES also looking pretty good here for a push up. So let's see what happens. Just going to break this high, and then we'll put our order on the book at that 30% line there to go long. 5-point stop, 5-point take profit. Swing low, swing high. This is where it gets hard for me to see, like trying to see these little ones inside here. I probably should just be watching for the bigger ones. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got 90% off APEX and Bulenox. Good through tomorrow at midnight. So if you're looking to get an evaluation account, now's the time to do it. Now is the time to make it happen. Cheapest time to get it. Woo! So now we have a little kind of intermediate swing low here. This is the swing high. And put my line up here so I can see this a little easier. So we can see it a little easier. We may actually throw on 2 contracts this time. Feeling a little better about what I'm seeing here, what I'm doing here, so throwing a little more size. We will keep up with the fact that we are putting on 2 contracts now instead of the 1. Tagged in. Let's see what we get. Well, it would just, as quick as we put on 2, it would just dip, dip, dip. Let's see. Let's push. Let's push. Make some new highs here. Get 74.50. Let's see. Come on, green, green, green. We don't want to see red candles. All right, stopped out there. That was 2. We'll mark that out. So let's see here. Swept the low. Let's take this off. Swept the low. Swept the high. And so then if it's, this is so weird how this works. So then if it sweeps this low, then that would be a short, right? All right. So we would pull. This is what I'm saying. This is how it gets where you can have 2 setups inside each other. Could lose on both though, huh? Try to clean some of this up right quick. Clean this thing up a little bit. Well, that's back-to-back losers. That's the low. Trade copy my PEAs. I will, Kid Poker. That's what I do. I use Quantower Copier to do that, or either, well, most of the time Quantower. I have Replicanto as well, but probably just do it on Quantower because I'm funded on, I think, 4 different prop firms. So ran the low, ran the high. Okay, let's see. So you really have to pay attention here. Really trying to pay attention here. This is there's a lot of activity here, a lot of entries in this. If you're really, I might only start paying attention to the outside ones. That might make more sense. All right, that's a winner. So may only pay attention to the outside ones from now on. So now we're at 7 winners, 4 losers, down $15. So now the low moves up to here. Let's see, is that right? Yep. Swing low. And the high is now here. Yeah, I think I'm going to start just looking at the ones on the outside. Trying to trade inside here and take every single one is tough. It's tough to do. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Helps the channel. We're at 450. We want to be to 500 by the end of the week. ES pushing back up. Got above that 67 there. Now it's trying to go. To the moon. Yeah, I'll probably be back. I'll probably be back to trading the PAs tomorrow, Kid Poker. Does NQ want to finish green today? Oh, does it want to? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. We're up 4 points. I don't know. We're back to basically even. So we broke this swing high. Well, actually, we would still be moving. So that's the swing high. There's no swing lows in here that I see. That's the last one, so. Yeah, I might want to finish green. What are we at, 2:30? We only got an hour and a half. I mean, very well could. Or, you know, it might be one of those days where it closes right where it opens. You know what I mean, Kid Poker? Uh, 180. Got in a little later than I wanted. This is not this strategy, guys. Just over. I was just thinking over 180. We see the highs. Thinking to myself there. Should push above this high. I don't know if it'll go that high. There's a swing low here as well. Come on. Now, I may move my stop on this one, guys, just because I expected to just kind of get right through there. Oh, I forgot I was on 2 contracts too. Oops. Yeah, if the buyers don't pop through here in a moment, I'm just going to kill this one. Come on. Trying to give it a little moment here. It's kind of watching it here. I want it to go. All right, we're going to move the stop here, guys. Can't lose on it. That's all right. Pretty much stopped out for break even there. If it breaks above this high, then it will be a setup long anyway. Because we broke the swing high, broke the swing low. And this could be another setup inside a setup here, which is, I hate looking at this, but you have this swing high here, this swing low here. We've already broke this swing high. Oh, wait, that's low. So broke the low, broke the high. So now if it breaks this low, I pull the fib from here to here. Holy cow. I completely did not get in there on time, but yeah, probably a bad idea anyway. I like probably the long setup makes more sense there. We might trade the setups here. I may stop taking those setups inside of setups. Because this, if it takes this high, then this is going to be a long. This was like an intermediate one. Like I said, I may stop taking those. They don't seem to be winning as often. You're supposed to take every one you see, though, so that's why I'm taking it. Looking like it's going to stop me. So I didn't really get the greatest of entries. 50 cents above. 50 cents above where I was supposed to be. Or below. All right, did it take that long? Did it take that high? Nope. It's equal high right now. Has to take that high, and then we put our long on right here. About to have to leave to go get my kids, so let me write that loser down. We'll probably be 315, 320 before I get back, so I'll just leave this one on and we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, so that's I'm going to stop taking these inside ones and start just sticking to the outside ones, which that's a loser either way you look at it. Well, actually, might not be. My stop theoretically should be down here, but trying to keep it to a 1-to-1, so came back, stopped me, and now it's going. All right, well, let me go pick the kids, and I'll be right back. Okay. Man, we go to the moon there or what? Zoom in a little bit here. So we had a low broken. Where would have been our high? Just trying to look back here and see. Okay, let's see. Broke the high. Trying to look here. I got in a little lower than I was supposed to. Just trying to read that short right quick. I think it's right. All right, did I miss this? I don't know. I think I did. Ran the high, ran the low. Not 100% on this one, to be honest. Trying to read it, but I'm not 100% here. I'm going to move my stop down just because. We are right at the whole number. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep it where it's supposed to be. I was thinking that should. All right, got me there. Probably shouldn't have just came and jumped in on that, but we did. Not dialed in here. All right, let me take a look at this. I can. So this is the swing low. That's the swing high. So we ran the. That would have been the low. Ran the low, ran the high, ran the low. I don't know. I can't tell. Can't tell. Oh, 350, 09. All right, I want to put it where it's supposed to be. Come on, give me the 97s. Should be able to get filled here. Come on. Actually, there we go. All right, let's mark that down. One more winner. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 winners, 7 losers. Currently down $410, but so swept the low. Actually, this low swept the high, swept the low. Wait, I'm trying to figure this out here. I don't like it when it lightsabers like that. See, that's the swing low. Trying to watch here. I'm not quite sure. This is the swing high. Yeah, that would be. So swing high, swing low. All right, we're just trying to figure out. I'm kind of frazzled coming in here. Not 100% sure what we are doing. Just trying to get dialed back in. So broke that swing high. All right. Trying to pay attention here, get dialed in again. Get dialed in. So now this is your swing high. Alrighty. Now we're dialed into it. So above, down. Now if it pushes back up above this high, that would be our entry. Well, our entry would be the 30% retracement off this high. So we want to see it break this high. Went short on eval, not working. Yeah. I mean, we're only up 26 points on the day. What's your entry there, Kid Poker? I'm going to try to stop paying attention to this stuff internal, like, once I've got a proper setup, I'm just going to wait for it. I don't think I'm going to take these little small ones on the inside. It's too hard to see. Gets too convoluted. It's very fast here on the 15 seconds. 193. Not too far. It might make it back there. Who knows? Not that far from you. So now we want to see it break this leg here, break this high, and we'll put our entry on this 30% here for a long. There we go. I'm having to like watch really hard on this strategy on the 15 second. We might go back to the 30 second, down 1,000. Could go the other way. We'll see. See if we can't get a W here. We're down $400 over here, Kid Poker. Of course, to be fair, we did take 3 break-even trades that I moved my stop on, and I would have made 100 on all 3 of those. So to be fair, we would only be down 100 had we managed those properly, if you will. Oh, you're in 3 minis this time? I'm tagged in now. Let's run to the 13s. Let's run to the 13s. I'd like to see the 13s here, Kid Poker, then it can do what it wants. Give me the 13s. Let's go. Give me the 13s. We also switched to 2 contracts instead of 1. And we end up taking, we got 4, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. I think we got 4 2-contract losses and 3 1 contracts. I think. No, actually 5 2-contract losses. So that's where most of the, since we switched to 2 contracts, we're 2 wins and 4 losses. 2 wins and 4 losses. Come on. Got to push. No pulling back here. Got to push. I don't want to eat another loss. Looks like that's what's going to happen. There you go. So close to the take profit there, but another loss. Today's price action, not great. Let's be honest. Not great. If not moving, probably just let it ride after market closes if you're not near break even. Oh, actually, this is still down here. I didn't see that it didn't run the highs yet. So what do we have? Swing low. Wait. Calling it a day. All right, Predator. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. So we took the swing low. Wait. From back here. Took this swing low. Took this swing high. I don't know if I like it that way. Should be a big dump coming. Could be. See, I'm trying to watch this. So let's see. This was your swing low. All right. $22 minutes left. Let's dump. I'm good with the dump now. I'm in short, so. But that being said, you know what that means. It probably will pump. Dump it already. Let's go. Yeah, 5 minute, 1 minute, everything is sideways. It's really choppy. Probably not smart to even be taking entries, but we'll take them anyway. Need a winner here, though. We need this winner. We need this winner. Come on. Seems to do that all the time where it like goes one tick away. Come on now. Don't you do like that. You guys see that thing one tick me literally? One tick from my tick profit. And now you know where it's going to go. I'm going to go right back up here probably and stop me out. We need the winner. Come on. I'm going to let it play out. Yeah, just one tick me there. Now this thing's going to go and take me out. To be fair, and I actually got in above the 30% mark there. It's not ran the low, ran the high. Now it's got to run this low for it to be another short setup. It would be another short setup if it runs this low, right? Just ran the low, ran that high. Should run this low here. It should run it. The sell-off needs to come because come on, one tick me like that. You got to take that low now. You got to take that low now. It's going to make me want to flatten. Not going to, but makes me want to. Come on, hit that 200. You know you want it. Hit the 200. Trying my best not to break the rules. There we go. Dumpage. Took you long enough. Down $400 again. So now it broke the low. So we move down to here. So now it broke this low. Let's take a look. This looks like another short setup that I could take. Could be another short setup there, but I don't know if I want to jump right back in. 3 points away from break even. So let's see. Ran the low, ran the high, ran the low. That would have been another short entry, but let's see. So now it ran the high. The sun is shining through on this side window over here. It's not something I normally experience, but I guess since the time change. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Actually, that's still my swing low. Okay, just trying to watch. Get these orders on in time. All right, tagged in here. Come on. See, it's crazy for me that we're taking a long right after a short. Like, I guess I really should probably just look at the higher time frames and go with that. Let's take that off. Swept the low, swept the high. See, now this makes more sense to me. Why? I don't know why I even took that one. What was that? That was broke this high. So high, broke the low, broke the high. This is so choppy. Hopefully it tanks at 350. All right, so if it takes this low again, then that's a short setup for us. But man, down $600 right now, taking 2 contracts. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but yeah, it's completely sideways. I mean, we see that, but I think the downside does make a little more sense here. 4 minutes here until degen. Four minutes until degen. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you are interested in trading futures. 90% off APEX. Coupon code in the description and the banner. 90% off Bulenox. Coupon code in the description as well. See, now you got, well, that's an equal low, though. Still not even. So let's see what happens. I mean, this is another smaller one inside a bigger one here. Down 700. Hey, I'm down 600 on the day, so. But to be fair, you know, we did size up, and since we sized up, we've taken the majority of our losses since then. So, only 2 winners since we sized up and 5 losers. So let's see. We do have a small one inside here. Swept the high. If it sweeps this low and then comes back and takes the high, then it's a long. If it sweeps this low, then it's a short. So probably like the short a little better, to be honest. Especially kind of below 200, I think we sell into the 90. Looking at the WADA here. We do only got a minute and a half here until the algorithm kicks in. Considering a short here. Let's wait for that algorithm though, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and take the short. Let's put the stop there. Push through here. Come on. Got my neck protected for the algo here. Stopped out. Down 555. You might get your wish, Kid Poker. Yeah, you never know. Or the other way, Kirk. I think it might dump. Running up here right before the algorithm. That wick up. That's now the high. So swept the low, swept the high. So if this comes back down and sweeps this low, then this is another short. This could also be a long here as well. Looks like. Could it be a long? No. It didn't. I mean, technically, I guess. Swept the high, swept the low, swept the high, pull back. I guess technically that could be a long too. Going up for some reason, yeah. This could have been a long. I'm looking at. I'm trying not to look inside these legs, but yeah, I could have taken that long right there. It would have been a nice play, nice winner. But of course, the one I don't take, it just zoomies up. The one we don't take just goes. We might. Rare to have 5 green days in a row. So if we make a new high, then this becomes our swing. Got about 8 minutes here. Down $555. Actually, let's see. Trying to watch this here. Gonna swing low here. Down 1,000. So took the high. No, took the low, took the high. This 15-second chart really is a lot to watch. We probably will be back to the 30-second tomorrow. Probably will be back to the 30-second. This thing's just too much to watch. So you can look at this in both directions here. If it dumps, which is what it did, and that's kind of the thing that's let's mark that loss down. There's coming up on the 55 and stopped out. Yeah, this has been pretty rough today. We've had 8 winners, 3 break evens, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 losers. So pretty much just been kind of a sideways day. Swept the high, swept the low. I mean, look at this thing. If you're going to blow it up, then just don't take any more. Oh, I guess we're down 1,000, so it won't even let me take another one. I was going to take this one. I was going to switch to the practice and take a look at it. Don't think we're going to get tagged in here. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm probably going to be back to that 30-second chart. It's just easier to see. It's not as much craziness, right? Still going. About 2 minutes here. What are we up? 42 points now, coming to the end of the day. To the moon here, to the moon. Coming into the final minute. Yes, still going to the moon as well. All right, let's just take it. It's coming into the last minute here. I believe this thing's going to pop. Gotta go, gotta go. So we're at break even, can't lose here. See if this thing can just burst on up. 10 more handles or so. Nah, stopped out. What? I was about to say, what? What happened there? Yeah, if you went long. Well, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're at 452. Thank you guys for anybody that subscribed there. If you are interested in trading futures, once again, APEX and Bulenox have the 90% off. That code's good through tomorrow at midnight. So I would suggest if you guys are interested in getting an account there, I would go ahead and do it now. So we finished the day down 870, but after the fees and stuff, 1,024. And that was, like I said, 8 winners, 3 break-evens, and then 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 losers. So not a great day. I'm sure I did some things wrong. We'll go back and look at it and, see if we can improve tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys watching. That's all right, Kid Poker. Just come back tomorrow and start fresh. Every day's a new day. We will see you guys live, or actually for the London, 3 a.m., 9:15 a.m. tomorrow as well. So thanks for watching. Y'all have a good day.